Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. How's it going? It's a nice chill song from Nier Automata. Ooh. We're back after being busy yesterday. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good weekend and such. Ready to hop into more Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Excuse me. Ooh. I'm excited to see where this goes. We're kind of in a village that has a bunch of ghost traps up in it. It's provided to be kind of interesting with Estea. We can't summon her to do things. We could start knocking stuff down. That'd be fun, but you know, we're not to that point yet. We're in the middle of a ghost hunt as well. Sorry, I'm checking something out real quick. Hello? I had something I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was. I had something I wanted to say, but I can't remember what it was now. So let's hop into the game. This song here that's playing just kind of like put me in like a little bit of a trance at the moment. It's the best way to put it. Let me mute my phone. Don't have any more alerts popping off. You mute Spotify and let me load this up. Boom! We're in it. I'm here. I'm here. Something about that song just put me like, it lulled me into a trance almost, which is kind of the vibe it was going for, I feel. I think we're finished in this town right now. We're in the Harrows is where we went. Where we are. After we were done talking with the witch, not last stream, but the stream before, we had a choice to either go to some fort or go to the Harrows. And we ended up going to the Harrows. Like, I think we got left off here. So it was either go north to the fort or go south to the Harrows. We decided to go south. And we found ourselves in the village proper, in the hamlet, where we found the governor of New Edentown, Hackett, can't remember his exact name. And he said that there's a curse upon the people here, and he's tasked, and he believes, he's very sure that a witch has caused the curse. So he's sent us on a witch hunt, is really and truly what's happening. So we talked with the townspeople here, found a guy who's almost 100% being haunted, and then just some other people that, you know, have some issues, have their own theories about what's going on. But essentially, yeah, we did a lot of exploring last stream. We got a lot of upgrades going. We got a lot of gear that's higher level now, so I'm happy. We got some blue gear, we got some purple gear, we got some pristine gear. So, and builds are starting to come together. A lot of the builds come from the gear itself and how you want to like spec yourself out here in evolution, it feels like. But I'm pretty happy with what we got going on right now. Our gun does 100% more damage to anyone that has damage done to them, which is huge. And yeah, we have to go to a place called the Cemetery Acres, I think. So many side quests here. Healing Dill. Find God's Acre. Not Cemetery Acre, but God's Acre is where we gotta go. Alright. That's where we need to go to investigate this haunt some more. The guy that we came across, he's the cobbler of the town. Meaning he like takes care of people's shoes and such. And we had found out that which is the Bible. Yep. We found out that there was this let's just go to the thing because I want to get the names right. The cobbler. Unsettled by Caleb Watson's strange demeanor, he read an entail, searched his workshop for signs of the haunting. So to win for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother, and brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. So Caleb, at one point, we found the note inside his home, wrote a letter to Ruth, basically saying, "My brother will never love you the way I love you. He's been unfaithful to you, yada, yada, yada." Basically said that, you know, his brother was cheating on Ruth, because apparently his brother and Ruth were together at one point, is what it is, the vibe I'm getting. He wrote a letter to Ruth saying his brother had been cheating on her and that Caleb would always love her and never treat her bad like his brother has treated her bad, so on and so forth. Apparently it worked because Caleb and Ruth were together, and then there was some sort of fire inside the Watson family home, and Ruth was inside, and Alex, the quote-unquote scumbag brother, went in to try to save her and not Caleb, and It appears that both Alex and Ruth died in said fire. So that's kind of the vibe behind the story here. I can't shoot in here. Okay. I couldn't even take care of these ghost wards even if I wanted to. All right, so we gotta get out of town. We gotta go to the God's Acre and try to figure out what's going on with this hunt. All right, that takes us down there. That elevator wasn't working last time I tried it. I doubt it's gonna be working now. There's no reason to believe it's gonna be working now. So let's get out of town here. These are like the last of the survivors from New Edentown that left the town proper. This is where they found themselves. Apparently over half of them have died so far due to whatever curse is going on. They believe that it's done by a witch. Meanwhile, I mean, the whole land is just cursed in general. It doesn't matter where you go. It's not New Edentown proper.
I missed you.
Good.
The hell are you? All right, we got New Edentown that way. Dark Woods, God's Acre this way, Covenant Beach that way. We want to go to God's Acre, so let's go this way. Make our way that way. This gun sounds a little different than the other guns. I ended up started using a new gun last time we were live. Ended up picking it up somewhere. I can't remember where I got it, but we got it from somewhere. Always gonna say yes to more gear. Whether we use it or not, it's another story, but I will always take it into the inventory.
Something's here.
Hidden.
I don't see it. There it is.
Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
True. Either Caleb is either Caleb is possessed or he's got like a multiple personality disorder. One of the two. Because he definitely was like talking to himself. Or like when we were talking to him, it definitely felt like we were talking to maybe multiple people. Which it could be a multiple personality thing. Very, very possible. Very plausible too. I don't think that's something that would have a hard diagnosis at this time frame in this this game is out. They would probably diagnose it as someone being possessed, you know? We open this? Nope.
Perhaps there's a key.
A key to get in a hole here. Okay. Well, I don't got it right now, so. This is around the same time as the Salem witch trials, so you know, any sort of extra ailment that went on, they blamed witches and demonic shit rather than getting down to business of what actually is going on. Now, obviously, they've, you know, written in ghosts and stuff like that, so anything's possible at this point in time.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
God's Acre. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a cemetery for sure. You can see the ghosts flying around. The little wisps. Yum. Look at that. That bridge is up anyways. I didn't even go that way, but this is the correct way to go. I didn't even realize the bridge was up. I couldn't have even gone that way if I wanted to. Exploration instincts taken over. Pricks go. Oh, it flew through. That ghost. That raven is a demon that flew through the rock. Damn. Can't shoot the ravens. Up.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
No names. No names. What's
Someone's
this?
been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Find Ruth and Alexander Watson's graves. Over here by the silver? No, but there's a meat sack there. That's all bone. No skin. Well.
Try this on.
Why they attack me? I wasn't doing anything to them. It's kind of rude. They got the business though. That's what happens when you come at me. You get the business.
Ready and waiting.
Whoa.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I guess I should expect this from a graveyard. A bunch of ghosts coming at us. I guess I should expect this from a graveyard. It makes the most sense. We're making money from it too. Can't be mad too much at it.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Something over here, right? Yes, not. We got one of these.
Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
A farmer. Yo, where did you see that? Oh, okay. Ruth Watson. I should probably go over that way then. There's something over there. I need it. I need it. It's something to collect. Waxy cap. Agaric. We love them. We need those for summoning scourges.
We're not finished here.
We're not. I'm going around. And Taya, I swear, if you're gonna speak in my head, make it make sense, cause I'm working my way around to where I need to get. Fuck. She was right. She was right. I take it all back. I take it all back. God damn it. I thought I was doing the right thing.
You're done. If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Let's check out this real quick.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Oh
Well,
shit.
they made quite the mess.
I mean, there's still most bodies here. There's no skulls. And that's disturbing. There's a bunny rabbit.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Decoys, huh? Who do we... Oh, we just desecrated a grave. Oh, we are cursed forever. Who do we know, though, that has, some training in creating little, things that potentially might ward or lure in
This way.
different
More of
spirits?
Stay down.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Listen, they came at me. You can't blame me. They came at me. Look for more bunnies on a stick. There's one.
I can help.
Why is it next to a different skeleton, though? Really caught that barrel out of the corner of my eye. Which way do we think they are? This way?
Demonology. I should have known.
Do we think the governor's behind this, or do we just think that Lammy's behind this, the governor's son? These are the real questions right now that we're asking. Because Lammy was setting up those ghost wards around the city. Or the town, I should say. Small village. Hamlet, technically, is what it is. But the father's the one who, like, is the active demonologist, quote unquote. Governor Haskell. Desolate Harvester.
God's green hell is this?
Oh gosh.
Fight now, talk later. Get out of there.
That's not healthy for us to be in. You can go this way. It did nothing. He's zoning us out. He's got FGC moves.
They never learn, do they?
Ow. Where's your headshot? 35 damage for a headshot after he's damaged. Yikes. Ow.
Watch it. That harvester switched form. There's a hand.
Run, Red!
Run? What are we running for? I got this. Look at this guy. Oh.
This isn't over yet. A vicious scourge that despises
Vigor
the
Mortis.
living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed.
What a name for an item. Vigor Mortis instead of Rigor Mortis. Alright, we have a level 4 Brooch. There's also a level 4 Brooch. What's this give us? Lowers our wisdom by... Jesus, 14? Increases our persistence and our spirit, though. Persistence increases our spirit overall. Wisdom increases our damage, though, with our punches. Outburst area effect size is increased by 70%, though. I don't think we really need that. It's already a big enough area. I'd rather have her punches messing people up, you know?
Shrines now?
Outburst is already too strong. I don't want to make it stronger.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory.
The outburst is already too strong. I don't think we need to make it more powerful.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
We need to make a man. Oh, we need a parchment.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
We 100% missed something.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Found it. Parchment. An aged parchment smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Oh, they're gonna be tempted to do this as well. To try to bring her back. Make manifest the ghost.
Nokuhei!
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Oh, everything moved. It's hearkening. God damn it. Everything moved. I forgot when we got the other things.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Die!
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Oh, jeez. It could be all of them. It could potentially be all of them in there. Haunting cases. All right. Caleb. Cobbler Caleb Watson tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. Those are bars right there.
Nah, but you can't cook.
The second settlement of New Eden. The second settlement of New Eden, 1672 to 1677. The second settlement attempt of New Eden Valley reached the hills during the summer of 1672 and was vastly financed by the rich Blight family of Boston. The main goal of these new explorers was to mine the ore found 35 years before by the first settlers. It is during the second attempt that the first major construction efforts have been conducted. Fort Jericho was built to protect the mine and miners in the hills. A larger dock was also built in New Eden to welcome bigger boats destined to ship copper and goods to distant harbors. All these constructions were financed by Benjamin Blight, who also had a fancy house, almost a manor which still exists even if abandoned nowadays, built near Fort Jericho to please his beloved wife, Ethel. For a few years, everything seemed all right for the settlers and the colony bloomed. But again, disaster struck, apparently brought by the full fumes and bad air of the central swamp, which was widely grown. A deadly epidemic wiped the second wave of settlers in a few months. According to my research, a hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wild, and he apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp, but he was not listened to. In 1677, the second settlement attempt had failed, and for a few years, the valley was given back to the crows and wolves, except for a few trappers who remained in the wilds, the poor Fear God Waterbury, who survived alone a few more years, and some isolated farmers who lived scattered by the sea. Contrary to the late hermit, I doubt the disease regularly hitting the valley of New Eden is of evil or malevolent nature, but of this I am now certain. This valley is somehow the focal point of epidemics. It is no coincidence the native tribes avoided it for such a long time. To install a safe and persistent settlement in New Eden, people may have to drain that growing swamp and be particularly cautious about infections. Deborah Comenius, school teacher of New Eden, November 1687. So this isn't the first time that they've tried to settle down in New Eden. This is what, the third attempt then? Maybe fourth attempt? Oh God. Fear God is where we got all the stuff for the cleansing ritual of the demonic items, of the cursed items. He's the guy who hid the things away. I was to say, why isn't she following me? But it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Dang crows. Those things are terrifying, the sounds they make. We should go back to the village though and finish off this hunt. Ooh, mushrooms. They help me taste purple.
Something's concealed.
What could it be? There's that right
Picking
there.
up something spectral nearby.
Oh, there it is. This is the next spot I was gonna check.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Oh, this is where we need to find 2 more of the farmer idols though before we can get that, which we only have 1. So let's see if we can find the other 2. Maybe they're around here. Wait, do we need 2 or 1? We need 2. We only have 1. It takes 3 to tango. Is that the saying? No, it's 2 to tango. That's the saying. There's 1 in here. Boom. 2. I just need a 3rd. Crisp moss. Piece of 8 and linen. Is there an upstairs? There is, but I don't think it's actually something we can access. Alright. Can we get this bridge lowered? It would appear up there after I came down from there. I missed. Any more flying dudes? Nope.
Get out of there!
Whoa, what is that? What was that big thorny thing? That's cool looking. I want to find this last idol before I leave. I want the loot. Maybe it's up this way. Maybe we'll go down this path a little bit to see if we can find it. It never hurt anyone. Doing some exploring. Dark woods, old mill, and pastures. Not gonna lie, when I saw pastures at a glance at the distance, I thought it said Pittsburgh. And I said to myself, we going. But then it didn't say Pittsburgh, it said pastures. Which makes a lot more sense considering where we're at. Be no reason to have a sign that said
It's close.
Pittsburgh in this small little area here. I don't know if Pittsburgh was founded yet. Actually, no. It would. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember when Pittsburgh was founded. I won't lie. Need that other idol thing. Where is it? I just need the farmer one. I just want to get a new piece of loot. Long Beach, California? No, I'm just being silly. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Lots of stuff down that way. Oh shoot, we should get that waypoint. We should get this dill as well. I should definitely get that waypoint that's up here at least. Especially because that thing's not down this way. I mean, it's just painfully obvious it's not down this way. So it has to be up this way. The other idol thing. We just gotta go this way. It's gonna be right up around this corner. 100%. Guaranteeing it. Damn it. Harrow's Pastures. This is bumping. We just cleared these guys off our new land. I'm claiming it as my own. Ooh, dill. Fresh dill from the Harrows, useful for poultices and for eating. So I have a planter box in my like out back, my little like patio area. And I'm debating if I want to try to grow some vegetables or something in there, like little leafy things for like...
I feel something close.
I don't know what I could grow. I don't know what would work, but I'm debating on if I want to go through the trouble of learning. More dill. Just need one more thing of dill.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Why is there like always one of these next to these things of dill? I'm a little worried about this plant now. It's gonna have all those
There.
ghosts
Evelyn
bits
should
on
be
it.
pleased.
I'm sure she will. Especially coming from you.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing.
Ooh. She's trying to hook him up. Trying to be a wing ghost. Let's rest real quick. I don't think we can upgrade anything that we're wearing. No. Let's head back here. All right. Where do we have to go? Yeah, we're going down to Caleb's house. The map marker's weird. I don't know why it's like that, but we're going to Caleb's house. I knew that's what we were doing. I just need to trust my instinct. Locked. That's not his house, that's why.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Hey, you. We gotta talk.
Shite off.
Shite off. Ooh.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
What the fuck? They're all in there. I said it.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Oh, nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cat. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves us all to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really.
I get it, because there's 3 people in there.
All is well. nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth
Oh,
and
boy.
Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
Yo, why you have to say it like that?
I can't find an angle with that isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Why did she say it like that? That's wrong. So many levels.
The way of love and the way of the ungodly.
Is the burnt house?
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Hey, Systematic. I'm doing good.
Thank you for your help.
No qualms
You are
here.
welcome, sir.
How about you? How was your weekend? Alright. Oh, that guy gave us nothing. Where's the burned down house at? Oh, I think I know where the burned down house is at. I think it's the one over here. The one that's literally got a shell of it. Really quiet? Hey, that's always good.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Oh yeah, I can't summon her.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Where are the wards at? Yeah, my brother was talking about that in the family chat. He was a little pissed because it made getting in and out a lot harder with all their stuff. Fuck. How am I supposed to get in here? Yeah, he said it wasn't, then they weren't even like aware of it until they had gotten there to take their stuff in.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
He said that was the most frustrating part. Was
The
like,
ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
yeah, as soon as I can see it, I got you.
I'm with you once more.
Okay, good. But we have the green light to take some of these things down now.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through.
But yeah, he said it was a good event overall, though. We had fun. I was just busy with work yesterday, and then I wasn't even home for our WoW raid, which looks like they didn't progress. They just got to the same point we were before, which is good. When I got home, I finished prepping a bunch of buffalo chicken wraps for dinner for the next few nights, and nothing feels better than wrapping the perfect wrap or burrito or, you know, anything with that, like with a tortilla. It's the best feeling in the world to get like a perfect wrap with that shit. Gonna go this way. We can push it farther. Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I am sometimes uncomfortable. He is my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. Oh, he was an incel of sorts.
Time must be nearby.
Or his love language is just not what she wanted. What do we got here? Incomplete Book of Birds, a beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete? Not quite. 2 pages are missing feathers: bonebreaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I
Definitely not.
suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Oh yeah, so we're in the middle of this hunt still, and we found out that the Caleb that we talked to that we suspected was haunted. Oh, I could have just walked right through here, huh? He's actually being possessed by not only his brother's ghost, but his brother also apparently got Ruth's soul in the body too. So it's a 3-for-1 special when we talk to them. Except Alexander is not letting anyone else speak. It's just he's the only one that's allowed to speak apparently.
Where is it?
That's what I'm having trouble to find out. Where the hell is this thing? Here we go. Ruth Watson's heart. Oh my god. A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Why do we have it in our bag now? What the fuck? I don't want. Why are we just carrying around a burnt human heart? What? Why? Why is this a thing?
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank ramp.
Ooh.
Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Look, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
You have no right. Oh, you have no right. Hearken to me.
I raise for now the veil of shadows. Shite.
Make Ruth Watson man, I suck at this whole ritual thing and remembering what to do.
He come foolish as hook.
No more does he silence me. Miss.
Where the hell are you at?
Help me, please.
Oh, she's still in there. What's the word around here?
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
Between dying in a fire and returning to possess my husband, I've had little time for gossip. But I'll help if I can.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
He had strange, unorthodox obsessions. He rambled about grand discoveries and unknown mysteries. His father, I think, would disapprove, and so too would his people.
Oh.
What's your take on the governor?
He's a good man. He's an intelligent man. He has severe limitations. He reached them some time ago, and yet he lectures on about God and the devil and sanctity and the importance of courage in the face of adversity. He doesn't seem scared to me, which is odd, because he really should be.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
We're good folk here, most of us. We love God and love our neighbours. Most of them. Trouble is, by the time we find out who does not love us, who carries the devil in their hearts, it is too late.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
Well, there's the curse, then there's the fire that killed 2 people, the disease, the possessed cobbler. For a community led by the godly Governor Haskell, there's a remarkable amount of devilry going on.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in 2. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar.
Ooh.
A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
When did you learn that Caleb had lied to you about his brother's infidelity?
Who goes worse shod than the shoemaker's wife? There was no one moment. One day I knew what he'd done, and knew I'd known it for the longest time. Alexander had his flaws, but he loved the whole of me. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
It's always the quiet ones.
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual. I should have known. Always watch out for the quiet ones.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
We're banishing Alexander. This is fucked what he did.
Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for
Yeah,
he
this one's
well
pretty easy.
deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
I banish you.
Okay. Now, if Caleb would have killed them both, then maybe we would have actually blamed him, but he was just too much of a coward to try to save her from the fire.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
I'll fucking fight you. That's what he just said. I'm not trying to get Antaya back. We've decided against that, but weak spot with the rifle does that. Defending enemy with outburst triggers an additional area effect. I think we're gonna wait. What do we got here? Rifle hits refill the bandage gauge by 15%. Weak spots hit with the rifle refill the bandage gauge by 30%. Weak spot. Nope, we don't want that. Oh yeah, we want this. Let's go with the deep outburst and defender. If we get a perfect parry, we could switch to Antaya right away. Where she does 20% stronger attack, which is pretty sick. We're doing that. I mean, so far I haven't found any of these blames to be, how do I put it? How do I want to put this? No one so far has been deemed worthy of being blamed for what has happened.
Alexander,
in my opinion,
like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death.
Like, none of the humans have deserved to die so far,
Something.
in my
Don't take it to
opinion.
heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are
There's
my
been a few that have
business,
been very close,
and their
like
consequences
extremely
too.
close, but
Don't waver.
ultimately
We can win
none
the
that have
battle, but we
been
can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death.
worthy of getting
We
blamed.
don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
But
Good.
also,
Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
yeah, let's see what he has to say. But also, like, a lot of these cases, I feel like banishment is the best choice for the ghosts. Where some, you know, ascending has been a choice, like with Benjamin, in the case of the two boys lost in the wood and Jacob killing him and then eating him for survival. I felt like that was worth ascension. The lady's husband, who was a French spy, I felt like he was worthy of getting ascended. All he did was just love his wife, and he just wanted to keep her safe. But a lot of these people, like the ghost of the blacksmith who was beating his wife, that's an easy banishment. What other ones we got here? The guy just now, Alexander, he was an easy banishment. The Newsmith sisters, what they both did was, I mean, I don't know the extent of what Kate did to Deborah, what Thickskin did, while it was terrible, splitting the group into two, the strong and the weak. At the same time, what she did was not our position to find her guilty or not, to kill her. So we missed that. We didn't do that. Oh, this guy, Joffrey, or Goffrey, where the hell his name is. Yeah, he deserved to be banished. He was engaged to be married, and well, he was sleeping around. He got syphilis and still wasn't gonna. He just wanted to get treated. He was still gonna sleep around and shit. So the doctor took it into her own hands and protected her sister by killing him. And I don't blame her for that. So far, I found a hard reason to actually blame any of the humans, which makes me happier about making my choice of just helping Antaya ascend rather than trying to help her move on, because we straight up would have just been committing murder. We would have just been committing murder,
Governor,
if we went that route.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither.
Hither and
If he isn't
thither.
here, he must be working
What
on
a
the
fun saying.
outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Hither and tether. I'm gonna start using that saying. I've got a lot of good sayings in this game. Making the red rise. Talking about making blood boil.
Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Not at all. Let's go confront the boy. See what he's got to say about things. We have a key to this gate over here now, right? This is the key we got. Find Lammy. God. Hope when I don't have kids, hope when I have kids, I don't give them a name that gives them a name like a nickname like Lammy. It's hard enough growing up being a Timmy. I won't wish that on my child. I won't do it. Break it all down. Give me that. A little bit of linen. A little bit of silver.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
I was gonna say, how did this landscaping kind of happen? How does this shit happen? That's what I was about to ask, the same thing until they brought it up themselves. We got ghosts. We got a big boy here. Ow. Sucker punched me.
I have another in sight.
Ow.
Don't just stand there. Move.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Ready and waiting.
That big boy didn't want to stop. He just wanted to keep swinging on me. Okie dokie. Up.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Which one is it?
Lammy, you here?
Oh, Lami. Tools. A set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Herbalism book. A book on herbalism. Sweet and to the point. I love it. $40 golds. I'll take it. Okay. I don't know what any of that scribbling is, but I don't like it. Key to Lamentations chest. Hell yeah.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though.
He's just in the taxidermy. That's all. Nothing to worry about. It's just taxidermy. What am I looking at here? We are here. He has a line drawn through here. There's something marked right here, which is going to be along that beach, it seems like. The long beach. Something at the end of the long beach. Etienne's Roulette's letter. 18th of May, 1692. My dearest Lammy, it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me when I was of your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world. Of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I threw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Araloo. Only the rarest writing dare to talk about it. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say. But I know this, my dear Lammy. You and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish. Knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. What a thrill. My young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you. I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easy to travel there. According to some of my research, some already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it is why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Last week while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff, by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Araloo before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Yours as always, Etienne Roulette.
Araloo.
Araloo. That's how you say it.
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
I like the way that board was looking at me. Can we open this, please? Thank you.
Nothing incriminating.
Lammy's note.
Yet.
Lammy's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulette was right. I am sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. There is so much to do.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
That's true. Let's read this book. Fauna and flora. Corvus carax or common raven. Omnivorous and opportunistic. By place and season. Carrion, insects, food waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals. What's he looking up stuff about ravens for? That has to be where the old mill is at. Find my way to the windmill.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Well, I can't do anything about that right now. Soon TM I can take care of that.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Nope. Not at all. Where the fuck are these wards at? I'm scared. It's right there. It's right there. I can't do anything until we get the vines taken care of. Which we just can't do right now. We're not capable of doing that. We do have this. Let's go to this endless void breach and see where it takes us. If anything, we'll get some stat points, you know. Already 5:30. Holy crap! I've been live for an hour and a half. I feel like it just went live. I feel like I just started. What the hell? It's the signs of a good game, for sure. A new Souls-like got announced for end of June, guys, so that's going to be on the June calendar for us.
That specter's looking for a body.
Oh, I missed. We whiffed. We whiffed. I have to look it up again. Let's take a look real quick. It's on PC. I tried to wishlist it, but I wasn't logged into Steam on my phone. So I have to look it up again. News. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, you can get the whole of Respawn single player catalog, which includes the Jedi Fallen Order that came out last year for just $45. That's pretty good. It's got all kinds of games on there. Where the fuck is it? Let's go there. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. Here you go. Italian folklore inspired roguelike. It's a Steam date. Antoria, the last song. I didn't even see the trailer. Let's watch the trailer real quick. It's on Unreal 5 is what this is going to be on.
The tree of change bears fruit. Awaken, maskless one. Do you feel the winds that howl across the land? Do you hear the melody of change? The wheel must turn again. So ages come and pass.
It's a big nose and even bigger hat.
Become legend. The stage is set.
Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that boss looking dude and I thought that's gonna be cool. June 21st. Let me go wishlist it. Entoria. I'm always down for new Souls, like, you know. Well, that's not right. Enotria. Not Enartia. Enotria. Add to wish list. June 21st. Is there a gameplay trailer? No. No gameplay trailers. Is the Souls-like set in a beautiful sunlit world inspired by Italian folklore where the brightest sun casts the darkest shadow, where unique role-altering masks face formidable foes and alter reality with the power of our door to unravel the secrets of Enotria. Cool. There's a closed beta test. Huh? Oh, I did hear about this before. That's right. I signed up for it, but I didn't get in. Yeah, seems interesting. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. Getting into June. That's a while away. We got a few games to play before that. We got Stellar Blade, we got Rise of the Ronin, we got Hellblade 2 Senua Saga. We got the Thaumaturge coming out really shortly. I applied for a review key for the Thaumaturge, so hopefully I'll get a review key for that. I'll get to play it early. Not on stream, but you know, I'll get to review it and stuff. We'll see. We shall see. I won't be surprised if I don't get a review key. I haven't done a review in a minute, so that's since right before I moved. I mean, yeah, it's just me. Who needs sleep when there's so many games to play? Void Travel, let's go. Boom. All right, what do we got going on here? Each attack increases damage, resets on being hit.
Change tack.
You need to not get hit. I'm stuck, step bro.
It's coming for you.
some of this.
We're juiced. I wonder if our damage buff carries over to each combat, or if it's only like just per combat that it's like that. Oh, I wonder if that buff gets reset. Dude, there's like so many different ways to go in here now. I'm scared I'm gonna get lost. And the little girl demon's gonna find me and kill me. There's so many games. I love it. It's a good time for gamers still. We got games lined up for every month for the next little bit. Not that all of them are gonna take a full month to beat, but we got a nice lineup of games, it seems. Like I said, Thaumaturge on the 4th of March. Rise of the Ronin at the end of March. Stellar Blade at the end of April. Hellblade 2 at the end of May. That one probably won't take too long to beat. The first one only was like 8 hours. And now Anatria at the end of June. It's a good time. It's a good time. Plus Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out inside there. A lot of other games are coming out too, but these are the ones I'm excited for, at least. Ones that I listed. Those ones I'm excited for stream. There's other titles I'm going to try to get my hands on for reviews and stuff.
Get the hell out of there!
Alright, damage buff didn't carry over. He's kicking my ass. All right. That guy had me stun locked for a second. We worked our way through it though. This goes to nowhere. Never mind, it goes to here. Doink. Yoink. What's over here? Yoink.
No, we need to find something else.
Why make it an option then? Why even give me the choice? Really rude. I go back this way. Can I go across here now? Nope. I like these little puzzles here of you know, it's not really much of a puzzle. It's very linear, but utilizing all our skills and stuff. Okay, hold on, I messed something up, I think. There's gotta be something down here for us. Or not. Now wait just a dang minute. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Nothing like that. Huh? This is how I got up here? Bro, I'm kind of confused on where I'm supposed to go. Some of this ain't making sense. I'm so confused. Just do a quick reset. Okay. Reset. Coming back. Okay. There's that. Go up here. Can't go there. This is one option. Nothing really here. Nothing I can do. All right, let's go back to the other option, the first one I went to. Bum, 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 bum. Up. We go this way. I'm just dumb, I guess. I'm just extremely dumb. I thought I did that. I thought I already did that, but I guess not. Don't hit me. Huge. No, I took damage. No, I took damage again. He hit me.
Watch out!
Ow, stop it. Come on.
Standing by.
I got messy there at the end. I was trying to do too much. Trying to do just a little bit too much. It's lit up like there's something, but I don't see anything. Anna Love QW, thanks for the follow. Oh, well, never mind. Likely Banovator, restricted. I love it. I love it. I would not be willing to meet with you in Discord, Johnny Lover. Account created February 8th. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No one wants that shit. No one if someone's falling for that shit, god damn. Get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go ahead and report this real quick. Let's see. Spam, scams, or bots. Scam next. Try to promote me a service to boost my views. Block this user. Get the fuck out of here. Can I purge this message now from the chat? Purge. I want that message out of here. Yeah, whatever. It's gone. It's gone. It's banned, blocked, and reported. Get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit. The sorrow. Don't hit me. Ah! Leave me alone, big boy. Oh, you hit me again.
Standing by.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die, actually. Holy fuck, I gotta be careful. Alright, where's the big thing? When do those 3 of those guys get there? Alright, we wanna do this? Get out of here. +3 to all attributes. Love to see it. Let's get out of here. Ooh! Twitch has actioned on my report that a violation of their terms of service and or community guidelines occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken. Get fucked, you fucking bots. Third Eye Blind. Great band. No, Third Eye is what I got. Health recovery is up. No. Health recovery is down. Spirit recovery is up. Willpower, wisdom, and persistence. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch attack by 250%. We lose some health. We lose some overall spirit. We lose a lot of health. We lose like 50 hit points almost. We lose 18 spirit. We get some more willpower and wisdom. I think I'm okay with the one I have right now. Because when we drink, it does an AoE attack burst from us too. Alright, this is where we're at. Okay. I see where we're at. Trying to figure out how to get up here before, and well, it's been figured out. I don't need to have this marked anymore. We do have to go to all the way over there. Gosh darn it. We have a ways to go again. Before we do that, I'm gonna go heat up my dinner as we do the fast travel. Bitch slapped the specter out of it. I have buffalo chicken wrap. It's like the size of a burrito though, is what it is. But it's damn good. I debated on making fries for it, but I don't want to go through the hassle of like soaking them in ice cold water to remove the starch and then letting them dry and then baking them for I don't have a fryer or an air fryer yet because my old air fryer died, so the time to make the fries would have just been too much, I feel. Fast travel. Oh, it's got grilled buffalo chicken that had that was seasoned with paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, salt and pepper. I don't think I put any other seasoning on it. And then I grilled that up, or tossed with tossed with oil, and then I grilled that up. And then once the chicken was nice and cooked, I let them cool, then I diced them, put them into a bowl, tossed them with the buffalo sauce, just Frank's Red Hot sauce, classic hot sauce right there. And then on the wrap is a bed of spinach leaves, and then I put the chicken down, and then I put freshly cut red onions on top, not diced, but just kind of like sliced. And then like not half a slice tomato, but like a few slices of tomato on there too. And then it drizzled, and then some cheddar cheese, and then some ranch, and then it's all wrapped up nice and tight. And yeah, it's really good. I've had a couple. I made them over 2 nights because the couple of the chicken breasts were like extra large, so I had to spend extra time cooking them. So I got enough for another 4 nights, including tonight, so I'm gonna go heat me up one of those, and I'll be right back. Let me get some music going. There's some music going on. Let's go outside. Maybe we'll give you some creepy music. Or not. Be right back. Man, I gotta get another air fryer. Heating these up in the microwave is not the play. This is not the play. It's too hot to pick up. I mean, it's too hot to pick up if I do it in the air fryer, but it's like flimsy ish. I don't know best way to, I don't know. It's got the microwave consistency when you put a tortilla in there. It's not meant to be heated up in a microwave. Might just bite the bullet and get one tomorrow. Air fryer, that is. This is one of those endless things here. Those endless specter things. We know that because of the green air, or that green, the red? Red is the word.
Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Yes, yes, yes. I cut those all the way through? Nope. Hold. Oh, it's still really hot. We're gonna let this cool down for a second. Alright, let's summon the Scourge. More leap damage. Alright.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Unveil.
You losing your edge?
Alright, I guess it's a Spectre one.
No step from the
I thought they were all Scourge ones. Puppy?
More friends.
See what has more weak, more. Oh god, yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
Bloody hell.
She does more damage in general. Oh, that leap. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Not this leap. Oh, that leap does decent damage too.
Away with you.
Boom. Get the fuck out of here. Come here. Stay in the battle. Stay in the battlefield.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah.
That corpse is taking aim.
Which one? This one? Oh, this one?
Did we miss a few?
You're in its sights, Fred.
Ow. Get out of here. With that shit. Hello? Gold? Do we win? There's still more.
Ask for help if you need it.
Oh, hell.
Eyes peeled.
God, it's so beefy. Let's look at this guy on the fucking hill. Hop, 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 hop. You want to leap damage? I got it.
shite stuffened up.
Get out of here, son.
You'll get it next time.
You're not dead. I don't think you can shoot this one at all.
Ready and waiting.
Let's go. +1 on all attributes. Ooh, a nest sill. I need that for upgrades.
Who's that?
Yes.
All right.
Something's here.
We got that sorted. Can I pick this up now? Is this too hot to pick up? Oh, it's super flimsy on the bottom. It's all falling out. No. No. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Next time I'm out of bacon. I think, because I still have like half a pack of wraps. I think I'm gonna do chicken bacon ranch for my next meal prep, just to get used to just use up these wraps and stuff. And I got a bunch of bacon in the fridge from whenever I did bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers for the Super Bowl. All right, let's go this way. I go through here. I mean, really and truly, you can add bacon to any meal and it's fine. I just gotta use it. It's always my thing. I need to get more like cookware too, because like I'm limited on pots and pans and
Beware.
baking sheets.
Wards.
Wards. Where's it at? Is it hanging? Why is she juiced?
Look to me.
Why is that one extra juiced?
Move it.
Oh! That's why she's juiced. She got a big boy on him.
Watch out. We made it angry.
That takes care of that. No big deal. That explains why she seemed extra juiced though, because she got the big boy raging in her. It all tracks now. It all tracks. She walking through me? What the fuck?
This is locked from the other side.
How the hell am I supposed to get this angle then? What the fuck? What's the angle here? Wait, I'm actually kind of upset at this. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to shoot this? That window apparently blocks bullets, and these ones have boards up. There's gotta be a basement approach. Give me a second. Let me go around here. Oop. Oop. Nope. There we go. Up, up, up. There's gotta be a way in through here, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. It all makes sense now. It's not dumb. I'm just dumb. Guns don't kill people. I kill boards with guns. Bro, come on. Come on. Systematic, are you here? Are you here? Just look at that. It's a little messy looking. But that's how you know it's good, when it looks messy on the inside, but it's all in there. You're lost, son. You missed out on the gloriousness. Today I learned the difference between a food processor and a blender. So messy. But so good. I was listening to a podcast today, and the guy was rattling off everything that he has in his kitchen, and which is why he can't have a coffee maker. And he listed he had 2 blenders and a food processor. I'm like, that's the same thing, isn't it? But it's not. Food processors, blenders are just kind of like, you have your thing for the food blender, and then you put that on, and you have like a couple speeds you can put on, and that's it. You have your lid, and that's it. But a food processor, you can get different blade attachments you can put in there. Usually has a chute where you can feed stuff into it. Usually has like a wider thing. So, you know, I learned some things today, and now I need. I have a NutriBullet or Magic Bullet like mini. I need something bigger. So I'm trying to make my own hot sauce. I'm trying to make my own ranch. I'm trying to make my own barbecue sauce, and having some of those things, you know, to put them together properly is the key. It is the way. My mini one just doesn't do enough. I can do like a little under half of a bottle if I do like if I get the condiment bottles from Walmart. I don't know their actual size. They're kind of smaller, but I made hot sauce for the it's like a hot mayo is what it is for the one Korean beef bowl I did. And I still got that, and it's still really good. But it didn't fill up the bowl, that's for sure. Okay, we gotta go to the old mill, right? Not the pastures. We go to the old mill, which is this way. This is where Lammy's at. Anything to save a little bit of money, just have it taste better, you know? That's all I'm here for. I love cooking too much. I need to get a can. I shouldn't say that. My landlord, when I was looking at the place.
Destroy those ghost wards.
Oh
if you
God.
want.
Hold on.
That specter's looking for a body.
When I was looking at the place, my landlord mentioned how he wants to redo the kitchen this summer. Like remodel it. So once that's all done, I'm gonna have like an island I can actually use to prepare, and I'm gonna have a little bit more counter space, I think. Once it's all said and done. And once that's said and done, I may do
a gateway to the mythical Aralu.
some streams from the kitchen, you know, while I'm preparing stuff.
Terrible tragedy, dark doings.
So I'm having fun cooking.
At a wild guess.
Yeah, it's just it's so how it's set up now. Here we go, Matt. We're opening up paint. Here we go. Paint. New. All right, so my kitchen. We have this, we have this, we have this, and we have this. And this is how you walk in. This is like to go to like the basement and then to the outside. But so my stove is right here. I have counter space here. I have counter space to here. The sink is right here. And then I have counter space this way. But think of, and that's actually kind of decent. But I have microwave right here. I have coffee right here. And then I have, this is the kind of like where I put my dishes when I dry them and stuff. There's a dishwasher right here, which is nice. But some stuff needs to be hand washed because it's just too big. You like that? I was impressed with myself too. I wasn't going to say anything, but I'm actually impressed with myself too, for the most part. I got cabinets up in here. I got cabinets up in here. And I got cabinets up in here as well. This is the current layout of the kitchen. Fridge is right here. There's nothing along this wall except for my trash can, my mop, and then nothing else. But there's not much room. I don't know the exact dimensions. It's open. It's decent size for me. It's not a massive kitchen, but I enjoy it. What my landlord wants to do. So this is this. We're gonna screenshot this. Okay. How do I erase shit on this? This is how I erase shit. Okay. Same layout of the kitchen. Obviously, this is all going to be here. Except this wall is going to be knocked down. Okay? This wall is going to be knocked down. Now I need to actually know how to erase things on here. Eraser. Yeah, I see it now. So this is going to be knocked down. This is my dining room over here. What was I on? Was I on this? Nope. I was on this. Dining room is over here. Okay? So what he wants to do is he wants to move the oven from here over to here, where the fridge is essentially. He wants to move the fridge to here. He wants to knock down this wall here, which sucks because like above my stove, I have like 2 racks, which I have all my spices on. So I'm gonna request him to move those over top to here because it's just nice having those spices above the stove to season shit while it's cooking. And then he wants to knock this wall down and then put the island right there too. So like I would have counter space. You know, here's my sink. I would have this counter space. I would have this counter space, and then it would actually come all the way potentially to here as far as counter space goes, which would be huge. It'd be a lot of counter space to use. The island obviously is meant to be served into the dining room and stuff, but if I'm just here cooking for myself, having all that extra space would be amazing. Or, you know, if I wanted to just set up a quick little camera for, you know, just to hang out and chat with people while I'm making my meal for the week, it'd be a great place for a camera to sit and a laptop. So I'm, you know, I'm excited. And then where this is at, I could get a proper, you know, arm set up for a camera overhead the stove or anything like that. But, you know, that's kind of the vibe there he wants to do. For that, I would lose some you could probably put cabinets on some of the other walls, but I might lose some cabinet space. We'll see. What was I doing here? I was fighting shit. No, I'm not fighting shit. So he said he wanted to do that this summer, and like it wasn't like, oh, he'll do it whenever I move out. It was like it's a project he wanted to do this summer, whether I'm here or not. So hopefully he still wants to do it, because I would be excited for that. But he's an older gentleman. I think he's retired, other than like taking care of the properties, because he owns this house I'm in. He owns a couple other houses on the block. And you know, does what he can to take care of the properties and stuff right now, which, you know, more power to him. He goes to Florida for the winter time. He's on a cruise right now. So, you know, he's living his best life right now. Only downside is he doesn't allow pets, but this is all the original floorboarding, like hardwood flooring in here, so I get why he doesn't allow pets, because he doesn't want it ruined. But man, I would love to have a dog.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
It's gonna be a scourge. I think we can tell by the bone pile, actually. Scourge. Screw it. I don't know what we actually need to do here, but let's just do it.
Present yourself.
I don't think it's the right one. His heart wasn't in it.
Shite.
My voice commands you. Unveil.
Drowned boatsman.
Did we miss a few? Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Weird camera angles. That didn't do shit. Banishing didn't do shit to this guy. We got a big boy. Big boy alert. All right, hit. trying to get some sick combos going on here. It's not like allowing me to do them.
Almost there.
It's lame. 1, 2, 3. Boom! Boom! Ow. Ow. Yo, chill. Chill!
Keep this up. Ready and waiting.
Gun. What the? Calm down, sir. And or madam. Damn it, I couldn't. Ow, I have no health. Pots, that is. Holy shit. That was tough. But I liked it. That guy was just aggressive, is what he was. He was just aggressive. +1 to all my stats, though. We love that for us. All the time, every time, 100% of the time. Boop. Boop. Who's there?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Sit down, big boy. Alright, what we got going on the map here? That's where we need to go. Let's go up this way. Let's do some exploring still. I almost want to go get another wrap, but I know I shouldn't. They're pretty big wraps. I stuffed them full. No wonder they're so messy. Oh. Alright, what else we got going on here? Give me all of the materials, please. Because I'm a material girl in a material world. I think of the lyrics, I don't know. I don't actually know. Read! It's the Bible. King James Version. Do I have the key? Motherfucker.
We need to find the key to open this.
Where is the key? No, not living, because she's a ghost. So she's like the opposite of living. Like there's living and then there's being a ghost, which is not living, and that's where Antea's at. Yeah. I thought it was self-explanatory. Can I go through here? I think I see the... No, that's not the key. Oh, I'm dumb. I can go around. I can go around this way. That makes a lot of sense now. I can push this. I don't want to move that yet. The key's got to be up here, right? Wait, why are we up here? I don't see a damn key. Antea, help. Where's the key at? I see the Bible, but I don't see a key. Well, hell. We'll come back when we find a key. If we find a key. I don't know if we will. Are you a key? No. Alright, have fun, Justin. Hold. Silver, are you a key? You could be a key if you wanted to be silver.
Beware. Wards.
Not for long. Bam! Get that shit out of here!
Ugh, wisp-infested weed.
Damn it, we can't do anything with that.
Weed.
We need to save the weed. That's really what she's saying. We gotta save the weed. First we gotta save it, then we gotta legalize it. Federally. Then we gotta release everyone that's been imprisoned for it. This is the way. Open, please. Okay. Some more materials, even more materials. We're making our way to the windmill, which is where Lammy's at. A little demonologist, little... Cool. He's doing this to the people. I'm gonna blame him for the whole curse, and nothing but the curse. This is a cool looking set piece. Walking up on this like this. The old mill. This has a photo mode, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a good screenshot right there. Photo modes in games is just so nice. It's perfect for screenshot taking. Give ourselves a bunch of spirit shards now, which is nice. On what's in the barrel. Give it to me. Linen plus some silver. Yes. Alright, cool. There's no ghost wards around.
Looks derelict. Is he really in sight?
If you need a breather, we can do it here.
Might as well get this unlocked. This bonfire, campfire, resting point. Never forget 2801. Never forget, brother. Raise hell, praise Dale. Am I right? I love it. I love it. Why? I love that 3. How you doing today, Dev? I love it. I love it. It just makes me happy. How are you today? Are we rested? Let's try to find Lammy in
Take
here.
care. The place is warded.
Oh god, it's gonna be mono in here. Till I find these wards. Won't have the help of my ghost PEDs if I get in a fight right now. Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
I can manifest now.
Oh, good. Nailed it. Boom.
Impressive.
This man loves when his wife does ghost shit. Is he in here? No? Why'd you bring my attention up there? Can I blow this away? Oh. Alright.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Ghosts? Ghosts are lurking. Loot. Alright, I'll take materials and monies. Would really like legendary piece of gear maybe? For all my hard work. Hey. Oh, come on.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
I don't see it. Hold. I seen it. What's out here? Oh, that goes up. Okay. Well, we're gonna go through here first. The music's getting that creepy vibe going again. As in, there's music now, so it's giving an extra creepy vibe. I don't think there's any like happy-go-lucky music in this game at all. It's all just eerie background sounds and creaking and stuff. Which is how it should be. Nothing that way. Going up. Yeah, they hadn't invented music. I don't know if that's true, but we'll go with that. It might be true. Who knows? Oh, I don't have my YouTube chat up.
What hides here in the dark? Come out.
Sonny,
come
I'm
out.
sorry I didn't see your messages. I'm the worst streamer ever. I didn't have my thing up because I had to ban someone from Twitch chat. I forgot to bring up the window again. Studies in the Void, a collection of studies about the Void. Oh shit, he's trying to walk through the Void. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Lammy symbol research. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective. To be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works, if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. Okay, well, that's encouraging. 2 or 3 people worse than me. Lesser Palingenesis translated. An attempt to translate the Lesser Palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the Lesser Palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Etienne's Roulette's note, 5th of September, 1690. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Auralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to the breaches. The mad ambition of couple Proctor only served to crack this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I will be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Auralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisition the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential, and therefore can be of great use to me. Together, we can achieve great things.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Roulette, not roulette. It's not Vegas, Tim. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomokratus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Listen, we got positive words of affirmation here. You are loved. You do mean something. You will make a difference in this world. These are positive affirmations. There's 2 or 3 people worse than you at streaming. Positive affirmations. Half-finished Ghost Ward. It's unfinished, and it's a Ghost Ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Lammy's note, 10th of June, 1695. I can wait no longer. Father may preach or loll about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father has always feared the loss of reputation, to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will. L.H.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
How do I get up top? I can't climb this. What the heck? See anything I can shoot? I have a gun. Gotta be something I'm missing. Let's go back outside and around. I was gonna say, it's not even gonna let me out. This isn't working out for me. This isn't working out. There's gotta be something in here. Oh. I thought there was a note on this that I had already read, and it was just trying to get me to read it again. Ooh. Atherton's Notebook, page 5, December 19th, 1637. After a long study of the book, Ethel, Anton, and I shall perform a resurrection ritual. December 23rd, 1637. Success, in part. The pig lived again for several minutes. Ethel supposed that the sacrifice of 4 fishes with 1 chicken was not enough essence. Was not essence enough. Dinner was good. December 29th, 1637. Anton tells me he would gladly sacrifice the faithful to his own eternal life. I hope he does not mean me. January 3rd, 1638. It begins. Anton preaches eternal life. The congregation listens as if bewitched.
This place has been a veritable Aladdin's cave of madness and horror.
It's an abandoned mill, Antea. It's no Versailles.
I think the man just tried to sacrifice people. No! I fucked up. It's okay, I know how to get up now. I hit the wrong button as soon as I realized what it was. Damn it. This is the way. Right here. Mine? I'm surprised he hasn't heard us and we haven't heard him.
Look.
I will in a second. There's loot here. And that's more important than anything in this world. Amulet of acclaimed. Okay, I don't know what that. I don't know if it's good. Has wrath and persistence. Manifestation spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Antea is increased by 30%. I think I want this one. Our damage is up overall by 30% with this one, or 50%, I should say. No, 30%. We take 50% less healing, which is fine. Make this work.
No crank. Great.
Ah, it's okay. Lammy's research. Test 17. The subject immediately sensed my presence. Note, herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Test 18. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Test 19's inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Note, test with Ghost Ward to increase effect. Test 20 insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Test 21 still not working as expected. Test 22. I believe I am onto something. We'll finalize soon.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection?
Because this place is cursed the fuck.
More magic mockery.
Poor little bunnies.
He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Poor little buns. Inspect. Alright, we got this. This is an elevator. Key mechanism.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Agrippa, De Acuta Philosophica.
That book, again.
So these cultists used the Agrippa for their rituals.
That sounds bad. How bad?
Very bad. In search of eternal life, they fell into a trap. This book. Now, for their hubris, they served the void. They became a sorrow.
Oh boy. That's not good. Atherton's Notebook, page 6, January 6, 1638. The day arrives. Soon our fervor shall fair be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. Be ready to the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. I care not. Eternal life beckons. Dude, I wouldn't want to live forever. Sounds annoying.
Good.
Windmill crank. Let's go.
The lift should work now.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Is there anywhere else to go here? Oh, just wherever this takes me. Let's go.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
The sorrow won't welcome us.
What around here does.
Those are some facts right there. Oh god, we're going underground. I'm scared. Oh, hey, sunlight. Whoa. It's worth it. We got silver. Girl's best friend. You see, you think they want gold until it turns their fingers green and they're like, ew, give me some silver. That's how it goes. Exactly like that. Verbatim. I know the saying is a diamond's a girl's best friend, but you know, it's all the same.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
What the hell is that sound?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
There's a sorrow in the material plane. Not just in the void, it's here in the material world. That's not good. We can't do anything about the Abbey yet either.
Here we go again.
That's probably not good at all. That could be a big source of the curse potentially. At least, you know, amplify the curse's effect and shit. Give me that. Give me that. I don't want to go towards it. Oh, well, we're here.
Releasing this thing.
Whoa. Oh, that's up there. I have to shoot that one. And it's gone.
Standing by. Time to release these poor souls.
Don't look at me.
This is over. I might retire.
Oh, Oh, there's a
You've
void
missed
gate right
You know you
there.
would. You need to see this.
Oh boy.
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Hmm. We have to enter this breach. I don't wanna. It's scary down there. Sect ritual notes. Resurrection ritual. First tried December 22nd, 1637. Pig. Success. Did not last for more than a few minutes. Second try December 25th, 1637. Chicken. Success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? Third try December 27th, 1637. Cow. Fail. The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. They tried to bring a cow back from the dead. Breeding breach... Huh? Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void and none shall escape it. But the tablets of Musaos prove that breaches exist for the bold pursuer. In the burning or frozen deserts of the world, though the many wounds of the earth at impious or forgotten burial sites. The opening of such breaches, however, requires rituals and fortitude. For to contemplate the many secrets of the void, the pursuer shall bypass or confront the guardians of these gates. Baptized Patu, gatekeepers in the ancient tongue, these enslaved guardians are unsatiable watchers, assuming countless glorious forms to perform their task for all eternity. And amongst them, the sordid sorrows, twisted and disfigured, for they impious prying. Their Carcassoa's chapters, especially the 3rd and 5th, also specify that many gates may lead to the domain of a unique Patu, regardless of the path taken. The true pursuer may even be able to reveal or breed such breaches. This is the exact translation of the expression found in the original chapters according to Mother Shipton, and this choice of word unveils so much undreamt atrocities. But how? Traps for the fools hide everywhere in these pages, as in most of the forbidden texts which dare to speak about those rituals. I'm not eager to be devoured. I am not eager to buy devoured or worse at the banquet of the void's eternal lords, like so many before me, turned into some afflicted sorrow, punished for the teethy satisfaction of the Galu, always delighted to please their dreadful queen. E.R. That's those are notes from Roulette. I can't do anything here yet.
Sorry. No can do.
I can't take down webs yet. Oh shit, here we go.
Look to me.
The web's still up. Damn it. I was hoping maybe it would come down, but we just can't do anything about the web yet. Looks like we may have to go in this void breach now. Let's just check what's over here potentially. Some silver. All right, no more no more notes though. Only void travel.
So, here we are.
They wanted immortality. They got it.
The trade isn't fair. Guess that's the point. Now let's go before I change my mind.
That's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
You know, not wrong. The inkwell. All right. This reminds me. I know I said it the other day. I couldn't remember what it was called. It's the Fade. This reminds me of the Fade in more specifically Dragon Age Origins, but just the Dragon Age games in general. The Void reminds me of the Fade. All right, I have a point to spend, and I don't know where to point it, so I don't have anywhere to put it. Actually, it's not that I don't know where to put it. I have nowhere to put it, so we're gonna hold on to that for the time being.
Wards, you're on your own.
There's wards down here. There can be wards down here. What the fuck?
The wards worked well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Take care. The place is warded.
Dragon Age series is another series I want to play through.
Why is it awfully calm?
Before 4 comes out, I wanna play through the series again. We got a while for that, but really going, really just kind of taking the lore, not focus so much on the gameplay of 2 and 3, but really like focus on the lore instead of it. Not that I hated 3's gameplay, but it was very open world, just chase marker type stuff. But I'll go in not doing that. I'll just explore and really take in the lore and stuff for me. That's down the line though. We got the Yakuza series to play through first before we play through another series I've already played through. That's down the line.
I'm going to need a hand here.
I get it. I got it. You think he knows I'm coming yet? With my gunfire and stuff constantly going off. I think he's getting his ass beat right now.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Or fire in the hole. You know, they were over here. I wanted to see what this is all about. Plus, I need materials from down here for upgrades. Why is that? It's like a purple fire. That's interesting. The bunny is lit with purple fire. Oh, they're attracted by these things. Interesting.
Take care. The place is warded.
Yeah, like I said, I need the materials. It won't let me shoot them, actually. Interesting. Unless I'm in a certain spot. It won't let me shoot them. Can I hit him with a sword? I need the materials, damn it.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
What's an Ariadne's thread? I don't know what that is. Can't keep dodging me. Ow.
Move it, Red.
it can't keep dodging me. Oh boy.
Don't let it
There we
crush
go.
you.
700 damage. Love that for us. Give me the loot. Yeah, I need those bone fragments. Those are what I need. To upgrade one of my pieces of gear. I don't know which one, but one of them. And probably more after that. Alright, there's nothing over here. Why even give me this option when there's nothing over there?
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
What we got here? Harrow's map. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. Two places have been circled: the abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Arlu and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these two areas. A breach? I didn't see anything over at God's Acre when we were there. Oh, it's a little fox.
Looks like it died diseased.
Little fox. Obscure demonology writings. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effects. An illegible quotation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways
So
magic.
these people start the
It's
freaking
forbidden.
thing?
I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
It's forbidden. Ew, it's all goopy.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck here?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo. Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no?
No.
Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
About Caleb.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Kanan.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulte Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Netterschein. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Hi, Carla Jack. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
We find you up to your neck in the blackest magic, speechifying about your transcendent journey. Your life is on the line, Lammy.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remain sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
That's just a bad trip. It's Harry Potter.
Paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
Oh
And
boy.
with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just, you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your Banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work?
Accoutrements is a good word.
As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
That was a fun exchange. Go through here. And those are all very reasonable questions he had for her, to be honest.
We should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
This place is pretty cool looking. I like the aesthetic, the vibe of these Aralu is what he's calling it. The void is what it's been called. I like it.
I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
We can walk over it with her.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Yeah, we move faster with her through it. Interesting. We gotta go find the secret of the ooze. Hopefully we don't find Master Splinter at the end of this. I would hate to put him down.
Ugh. Lammy was right. This stuff means business. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Where's the ward at? Where the heck is the ward at?
Beware. Wards. Much better.
Well, we can go across that way, but what's down here? Nothing. Nothing. I can't go down there, actually.
Standing by.
I can help.
Alright. Big guy down. Do I see any loot over there? I don't think I do. Alright, we can move on. Oh, hello? Oh, it's that's lighting up. Never mind. It's the teleport thing that's lighting up.
Oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Ew. Oh. Oh. There's a void breach thing here. Where's it taking me out at?
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Let's get out of here. Don't bring the ooze with you. Too late. Sorry to hear.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Good call. Good call on that one. Underground. The inkwell's been discovered. Jesus.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. The ooze affects the incarnate.
Oh, my bad.
too.
She doesn't see the world like we do, so I can't really fault her too much. Where are we? Oh, we're like underneath the village almost. Okay. Makes sense. We're probably like heading towards where the well
Who
is.
goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
Whoa. Someone got a cool hat on. Whatever it was.
What might you be then?
What was?
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shut? You?
I don't like it. It's creepy. The hairs in the back of my neck are standing up. It's creepy.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Wish I didn't look at the map. So no, oh my god. It's like Ghostbusters 2. With the ooze underneath the city. Turning everyone mad. It's almost just like that. That voice is creepy as shit. Like really creepy. I don't think we need a rest, but at least we have a bonfire down here. Letter from Amity Gibbs. From Amity Gibbs, Providencetown to Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I am certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit, should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking. Particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Your daughter, Amity.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
Yeah, the water's not too good here. As above, so below. Punch damage. Wrath and persistence. Using leap increases the damage of the next punch attack by 150. Nah, I like this one. Defeating an enemy with Antea increases the next damage of my heavy attack by 150. Plus we get strength from that ring as well. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not. only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. Inside the Pandora box. Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all of the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment, or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to the many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions and at the same beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should all be counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side. Yeah. The Aralu, the Great Below, after all, wasn't Pandora's true name. Anisidora, she who sends up gifts, as in from within the earth. Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does. For until they sail off the void's breach, oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheep confusing the sheepdogs with wolves. Offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed, I suppose. I am going to love looking for that ill-mouthed nearby New Eden. ER. That guy knew more than he was letting on.
Nearby.
He knew way more than he was letting on to poor little Lammy. Gibbs Farm Account Book, Spring 1695. XP 198. Wall repair, tithes, ale and bread, candles, carpenter, wood, sundries, revenue 80 pieces of 8. Corn and horse meat. Winter of 1695. XP 104. Tithes and taxes, ale and bread, candles, toll repair, seasoned wood. Revenue 95 pieces of 8. Corn, barley. Autumn 1964. 1694. Jesus. XP 116. Tithes and tax, ale and bread, candles, meat, tool repair, harvest hands. Revenue 152 pieces of 8. Corn, barley, and vegetables. Summer of 1694. XP 105. Tithes and tax, ale and bread, candles, and meat. Revenue 275. Corn, barley, vegetables, and seeds. So it seems like their revenue started going down by quite a bit.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Pieces of 8. They were starting to make less and less as time went on. How'd this house get down here, though? That's the real question. Is this where that, like, void of Earth was? You know how there was that crevasse in the world?
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
I don't like that.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
The Dowser.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Ghost!
Have some of this.
Ah! Entity hint obtained. What case are we on now? Oh, we're still on this case, okay. The woman who was executed by Haskell for Newton's 1688 epidemic was innocent. Oh god, it was Deborah. It was fucking Deborah. Note to the Gibbs. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Richard Mellons.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
I don't want to go see Mrs. Gibbs. I'm terrified to see what's going on there. Where's this go? Oh, just right back to here. Okay. Mrs. Gibbs, and there's blood leading up to it too. Just a trail of blood leading to that pit. I don't like that.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I don't think so.
Was there a ward?
Destroy those ghost wards, if you want me back.
Yeah, I do.
What's the ghost ward? What are they doing down here?
Is this the speech
Red,
that Haskell
I can't
made?
manifest anymore. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Isabella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh boy. Let me see Gibbs. How? What range? There we go. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Oh, he's angry.
dead.
Get him. How long have I been streaming for? Today? Almost 4 hours today. Thank you. It's just some lights. And stuff I've printed and painted. Clemency Gibbs' diary. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the Harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and breeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. The devil spits as we are flooded with it. I am minded of 7 years ago, when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me, Clemency Gibbs, and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas, the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, he put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from your eating time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to ration the explanation.
Yeah. She didn't think too highly of her husband. Guilty.
No, we need to find something else.
Do we? Where else do we need to? Oh, probably right here.
The spot can't be far.
I'm trying to explore the damn cave. Probably need to go down over here. I need to go over there. Yeah, that voice is really creepy. I don't like it. It's creepy. It's making me feel uneasy. Well, shit.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
I missed.
I'm still here.
All right, we're fine. What is this? It's nothing apparently. If you just asked me something though. You're asking me if I mind if you ask me something by asking me something. All right. Yep, I was waiting for that to come in. Goodbye. Report. Chat messages. Spam, scams, or bots? Scam. Offered to help me level up my stream. I'm tired of these things. I'm just start reporting every single one that comes through. Fucking scam artists. Got it. Where do I need to go? Well, okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Won't let me take the teleport thing. There we go.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Get these stalagmites out of here. I'm liking the parry system now that I'm getting used to it a little bit. With these parry windows.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Find the source of the ooze.
Piss off! That corpse is taking aim.
Ow. That attack's so strong. I really should stop spamming it, but at the same time, it's just really good. It'd be dumb not to use it all the time. What's this? Oh, what was one of those things of power? Altar of the Incarnate, plus 10 HP. Let's go! We'd love to see that. Alright, it's 2 Dowser dolls. Just need to find a third and then the actual chest to cleanse. There's a bunch of ooze right here. We gotta walk over it.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Can I walk through this as red?
Here, I found something.
Where? Where are you? Oh shit.
Beware. Wolves.
those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
What came first, the whisper or the egg?
Still impressive.
The age-old question. Oh boy. This has been a fun sequence so far. Oh, we found the last one. Let's go. The last dowser. And this all started back at the windmill, essentially, this whole sequence. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool story sequence. Ooh! We get to lower the bridge now. Let's go.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
I think the entity we're gonna be fighting is Deborah, and she's extra pissed about getting executed for being a witch. That's gonna be my guess right now.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Fuck.
You're done.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Yeah.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Take that linen from you. You won't be using it, right? Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I see the thing. I need to get there.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Yeah, it's cursed. Unbounding.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
What do we get? Death's Head. Okay. We... Alright. Okay, we can exchange our equipment now. So what's this give us? Punch attack damage increased by 5%. This one gives us 3 more wisdom. The third punch attack reduces manifestations cooldowns by 5 seconds. Bro, I think we go with this one. Only because it gives our manifestations back quicker, I think. And our manifestations do a little bit more damage as well. We'll do a little bit less punching damage, but we'll get our powers, those cooldown spells, back a lot quicker. And I think that will net overall in an increased DPS gain. Especially once we start getting more spells to use in combat too.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh shit, trouble in paradise.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Recently too. These are fresh footprints.
Whoever it was, it looks like the ooze got him.
Oh.
What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Oh my goodness gracious. Feels like I'm in an actual relationship, and I'm not. I don't got the brain power for that.
Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Oh boy. I don't like the look of that thing.
Marcin left.
And to pass Gibbs.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Is she juiced by the ooze? Feels like she's juiced by the ooze. Y'all shut your toe, bitch.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or back in Liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
The ooze doesn't like us here.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Wait a second, it is the ooze from Ghostbusters 2. They're getting angry because of it. They just, it is from Ghostbusters 2.
We're not done here.
Oh my goodness. It's the same ooze.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
If we go this way, I think. Where she was pulling me from. See, I was going the right way.
Nicely, if I wanted to put my legs up.
Do I don't need potions, we're good. I can use some upgrades though, probably. Let's take a sit. Do I have some upgrades? I do. I do. My brooch can be upgraded. To remarkable. Can't do pristine yet. I don't have copper at all. Oh, hi, short stuff. How are you? I'm all right as well. I'm actually pretty good. Loving this game.
Something tells me this is the condemned
And
world.
vibing, you know?
Do you think you could get that bucket down?
What bucket? I don't see a bucket. Oh, this bucket. Now what?
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
Where? Where? Why'd I shoot the bucket down? I don't know why I got the bucket down. I can't climb up. I can't climb up. I can't climb up. What the fuck?
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
This game can be very railroady when it wants to.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discern it really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Urim and Thummim. A set of Urim and Thummim, tools of divination and cleromancy, thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
What have you been up to lately, short stuff? You still doing the RP thingy? I sometimes miss it, but then everything else outweighs me missing it. All the bullshit from it outweighs it. Let's go inspect the suspicious looking blob in the center of our room. This can only go well for us. That's fun. This isn't suspicious at all.
Well, this can't be good.
Oh God, what is this?
Who are you?
Confess! If we speak, so you listen? Impudence! Provocation!
In the grave, you have all in your heart. Guilty!
You conspired!
Ghosts. Instead, you embraced one. Cowardice.
Those aren't real charges. Uh-oh. Iniquitous court?
I only seek the truth.
Truth is a poison to envy.
Bloody hell. Is that me?
Let's go, Red. So how do I get that power? Can I not parry myself?
I'm messing about, am I? What the hell just came out of that shit?
It's working. Keep at it.
Ugh. We got goop all over us.
Let me in.
Yeah, Red does so much more damage. What the fuck?
That's enough.
The floor's all goopy. Wait, hold. Banish. Ugh. Oh boy.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become.
Pay a shadow. Ow, we got fucking sucker punch in the face. By ourselves.
You'll get it next time.
Hold. Hold.
Shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
I'm trying not to.
This thing is mine. This just won't do.
All right. We gotta get our spirit points back up. Let's do that. Where'd she go? There we go. You're doing EMS. Such a thankless RP job that is.
Banishers are guilty of poisoning politic, betray yourselves as saviors sent to deliver us. With your dark hearts, the evil only worsens. Witches must die.
What the hell are you talking about?
And Tia died to hell, New Eden, and still.
Oh, there's two different. Okay.
What more do you want from us?
Get my ass kicked. This is pretty cool. How only one affects the other. Oh god, those shadows suck though. Ow.
No, I don't think we've...
Your strikes are not helping. Let me...
This is an interesting fight.
This is...
Let's get Red Shadow out of here. I'm stuck, step bro. Defeat the infamy. Oh, I only need to defeat one of them? Okay.
Guilty are known. Justice is ours.
Ooh, woo. I can't do it anymore. Get this ooze out of here. My theory was wrong, by the way. It wasn't Deborah. It's a solid clip. Can't deny. I'm a funny motherfucker. That was an interesting fight. Governor Haskell's Quill,
Enough.
Blessed Garb, and Leviathan's
Please
Sigil.
get out of here.
In a second, I got new gear. The Quill Governor Haskell used to sign Deborah's death warrant. Oh boy. Oh, Deborah still might be involved actually. Alright, we got a new piece of gear here. Blessed Garb. Melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation in cooldown. That seems pretty good, actually. If we get a new power soon, that could be up to... right now, it's up to 20% extra damage. Does this give me melee attack damage increased by 5%? Our strength stays the same. We lose some rifle damage, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we put this on. Oh, it's got glowing runes on it. Yeah, I think this is the way to go with this chest piece here, because we can upgrade it, and if we get another manifestation ability, we get that on cooldown, then that's 30% extra damage. That's big damage gains right there. I know. Makes it even better too that it glows. I don't know what any of the symbols mean, but I'm here for it. I don't know what any of it means, but I like it. I'm not a fan of like the semi-leopard print on it, but we can look past that.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
This game is so good. The writing in this game, so damn good. I'm loving it. And how it's all being revealed in the story in bits. It's so good. I'm glad we came down this way. No clue what the fort, you know, had to entail. And if I ever play this game again, I'll go to the fort side. But this has had, the Haros has had some solid story bits behind it. What did we just get? We just got something. Shit, we just got something. I don't know what it was. Oh, haunting cases. Infamy. The Avatar is an infamy, obsessed by the injustice of Deborah Comenius's witchcraft trial. To protect his family, Governor Haskell felt compelled to execute a settler suspected of witchcraft. On a quest to right his father's wrongs, Lammy Haskell has been studying forbidden magic. That's funny. That's funny stuff right there. Every so often I'll get people messaging me saying, hey, I'm playing on this server now, you should check it out, you should be a cop. I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. Those times are behind me. The RP times are behind me. Like I said, I do miss it sometimes. Listen, it wasn't just any alleyway, it was a dark alleyway.
It's close.
It was a dark alleyway. That's key there. Key details. All right, systematic. Have a good lunch, my guy. I thought I had that clipped somewhere, but maybe I wasn't streaming when that happened. There's at least 2 years. 2 years? When was the last time I RP'd? Year and a half? We'll say 2 years worth of frisks that need to be made up. Ghastly concretion. Nothing there. Jump. Whoop.
Ask for help if you need it.
There's assholes up there.
I think he likes us much.
Boom. Big damage. Oh, hell yeah. We definitely do more damage. And just still an ass. Well, she was a known terrorist, so classic for Ange then. Charged with treason and all that jazz.
Something's concealed. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Don't want us to forget that. Well, it happens. I just actually went through last night and cleaned out my Google Drive of all of my old reports and all the templates I had and all that shit. Because I found people were still using my Google Drive for a lot of shit. So I just nuked it. Like they were using it when they didn't even ask me if they could use a lot of the shit that I had made. It's kind of annoying. So I ended up nuking it. Fuck it, dude. Where's this taking me? What the hell?
Need me to give that roadblock a little push?
Just a little push.
Still impressive.
She's not even able to get it. What the fuck? Maybe I need to be on that side of it. Or the side that's completely open to it. Maybe that's where I need to go.
I believe you may cross here if I blast a way through. Go then.
Yay. We did it. Wait, hold. There's something over here maybe, potentially. Just call me Dora the Explorer. So I'm finding all the treasure. There we go. Now we can use the elevator. Let's go confront Haskell about all the bullshit he did.
Down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does.
Hey, if anyone asks though, just remember, plastic
We're here.
explosives do
I
explode.
said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
Oh.
That which was so much. One thing above all else, my
Oh, we got the
friends,
walls
is
built.
true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
We got the walls built. That's fun. Let's see how this shit show goes down.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them.
Blow it up. Maybe.
The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Yes, Gertie, I love you.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's
I
a
think
story
I can't
that
remember if her name's
starts
Gertie
with
or
a
not.
question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. How very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Oh, fuck. You will spare the current community pillar and leave him in charge. You will sacrifice the current community pillar with a blame ritual. Honestly, fuck. Some years ago, to protect New Eden, Governor Haskell tried to convict a witch. Governor Haskell feared his study on the occult would turn the settlers against his family. To protect his family, Governor Haskell felt compelled to execute a settler suspected of witchcraft. The dignified and self-righteous pillar of the New Eden nascent civilization, wit and eloquence are the governor's favorite weapons. Erudite to the point of obliviation, Fairfax Haskell delivers his words like exquisite delicacies, but many may find his empathetic speeches quite indigestible. I feel like sparing him just wouldn't be good. Like, what has he done to earn us sparing him? I feel like we have to blame him. I really and truly feel like we have to blame him. There's no going back. We're doing it.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. For your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Holy shit.
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
That was... That was intense. All the way around, that was just intense.
You're angry. Crap. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, Smell the scent of wood smoke. Feel the warmth of your body. Feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. But this whole ordeal has shaken me to the core. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Ensnare. Antea can alter the veil's fabric around a target and restrain it. Efficient against creeping ivy, red can destroy the lesser specters hidden inside its buds. In combat, Antea can catch her foes in an ethereal web, dealing a small amount of damage. Hit an enemy affected by Ensnare, reduces weaving effect duration. Okay, we have 2 points to spend of skill points. So let's see, reflex damage dealt by red is increased by 20%, but damage taken is increased by 10%. Weak spots hit with a rifle restore 15% spirit. Cold pack, hitting the enemy with a rifle stock attack increases the damage of the next rifle shot by 30%. When red is hit, increase the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this for now. Inventory. We can upgrade stuff now. Upgrade my chest piece. We need some nest silt. Why is this raven looking at me? Oh, it's actually trying to talk to us.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
That's funny. Did we get another point? No, okay. Return to Ceridian's Island. Does it want me to fast travel there? I guess so. Oh, okay. Just automatically gonna take me there. I'm okay with it. Fuck player agency. Fuck player agency.
I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
That's for the gardening tip.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Hey, again, I said it earlier. I'm okay with the game pushing me in certain directions at times because I'll just immediately start going off on my own, and that's never good. Strange times to come. One day to come, soon enough. I'll order you to find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked. Sure, I already asked. I may again. These will be strange times, my dearest, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning through the courses of weird suns and moons in the sky. Frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter. Repetitions of events you already lived. Unpleasant feeling of suspended time. Endless days and weeks. I would not dare to claim I fully know how or why this will happen. There are so many mysteries which elude me. For the better good, I suppose. When these times will come, be ready. Again, for the unbalance will be so strong, even the dead may come back from a future you already faced. It will be our task to restore the balance. Again. That's a letter Ceridian wrote to Seeker. No doubtedly.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
That's fun. Like, there's a little spirit out for that.
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
She did say she was dying. We are aware that she is dying, so maybe she's passed, maybe she's struggling. Either way, we gotta help where we can.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
I don't like that.
Who there? Where could they be?
Nothing there. No notes? Oh, this isn't good. No notes left behind for us. Let's follow where the raven's flying to. That might be the smart choice.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Where else? There's one over there too. Okay. Do I gotta be faster than that?
Farewell, weed.
Jeez. How fast do I gotta be? What's over here though? Dead end. It's a dead end is what it is. Never mind.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
I need to get to it. How the hell do I get down there? Never mind. I know. This isn't actually water. Haha. Hawked, I want to know what happens to Ceridian. Ooh. A thing of the incarnate. We're gonna get more spirit points here. Oh, altar of the invisible of the incarnate. Incarnate gives me HP. Invisible gives us spirit points. Wait a second. That was just to get that? I mean, okay, I'm okay with it. I gotta go up the path right here. I just realized that there was a path right here. I thought the way we were going was the way to get to the where these things were showing me.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
This is a big boy.
You're too late, old moss head. as ever.
Damn, the pocket watch.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Okay. Owl Soul.
Soldiers, bring me her hair.
Oh god, that's a bird. It's another bird.
Ready and waiting.
Handle this.
You'll get it next time.
Where'd you go, bitch?
This is a charge.
Die, you bastard!
I don't know what's. Oh, is that, I don't know what that area is. I'm scared of it.
Get lost, won't you?
Get out of your moss head. No, I'm playing on normal. I've been playing on normal after the first big boss.
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You were all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Defeat Al Saul. Alright, we got a new ring here we just got. Ariande's thread. Banish damage is at 235 on it, compared to what we're wearing is 215. That's pretty good. Banish point gain is a little lower. Wrath and persistence. Manifestations cooldowns are decreased by 30%, but manifestations damage is decreased by 25%. Nah, we don't like that. We're not a fan of that. We got something else that was new too. New decoction as well. Let's see. We got Ethereal Haste. Health recovery is a lot lower. Spirit recovery is a lot higher. We get more Wrath and lower persistence and no vitality. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. Whoa, oh. All right, this may seem not great, but hear me out. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. Combined with this chest piece, melee attack and punch attack damage is increased by 10% for each manifestation on cooldown. We have 3 manifestations we can use now. If we get them all on cooldown, that's plus 30% right here, plus another 50%. That's a lot of big damage right there. A lot of big damage right there when all the manifestations are on cooldown, which will force me to move in and out of Antea and Red more often, weaving in and out of them, making sure that the manifestations are on cooldown. And yeah, I like that a lot. I really like that. And I don't want the manifestations coming off of cooldown, so I think I'm going to go with this one here. We lose a little bit of punch damage, but we're going to make that up with the buffs and stuff. We're going to go with this. Damage dealt by Red is increased by up to 40% to lower the spirit gauge. No. Yeah, we're starting to have some builds come together that we're having. But yeah, systematic. I moved it down to normal mode after the first boss, the first Scourge boss, after the Hunter's Camp like storyline, because that boss was just a big damage sponge, and we used up all of our health pots early, and really and truly we just spent all our time dodging and just shooting like the whole time. It was boring. It wasn't great. This game doesn't do it doesn't do high difficulties very well. I'll just be honest.
I'm tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
So, I mean, the main, like I said, and like I have been saying, that the main draw for this game is definitely the story and the narrative and all that stuff. So, instead of worrying about the combat and so on and so forth, I'm just playing it on this difficulty and really just enjoying the story through and through. Where do we have to go? Where's our rest space? I don't even know where our rest space is at. You know, this is really starting to get the red though.
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Picked and culled.
This music though is capturing the vibe of just, you know, I mean, Red said it best, he's just tired of all this death.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. We did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if your family can never properly say goodbye? Never see your grave?
Mourning customs are social rituals. My family knows how I feel about these things. We know better. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you're truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. Just... I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But also Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
Oh, don't make me. Oh, why? I thought I was free of making this choice. I thought I made it and that was it. We have to stick by it. Antea died by the nightmare, the big bad evil person of this game here. When we first got to New Eden Town, we talked with everyone, so on and so forth. We talked with Charles's ghost. He said it was anything like he'd ever seen. That it was, you know, it had its home base in the meeting house. And when they went to sleep that night, Red woke up and Antea wasn't anywhere to be around. So Red walked to the meeting house where he thought he heard Antea's voice. Went inside, got confronted with the ghost, with the nightmare, fought the nightmare, and then the nightmare, you know, started kicking his ass. Was holding him out the window over the sea when Antea, the real Antea, walked in. And when she approached to try to stop the nightmare shot her through the heart with some sort of spectral arrow, essentially, and killed Antea right there. Whereas you'll help Antea come back to life once they retrieve her body from the New Eden's meeting house. To keep this oath, Red will have to sacrifice as many wrestlers as possible with a blame ritual. Yeah, we're not going to do that. This will be a different playthrough where we just blame everyone. We're sticking with Ascend.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers who remain.
Banishers to the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
New haunting cases have manifested in New Eden. Once you leave the shelter, open your map to view their location. That's my map button? That's good to know. I didn't know what my map button was on the controller, but that's my map button. Left stereo. Now I know. That's upgraded. Let's go. All right. Oh, we go to Fort Jericho as well. Okay. So it wasn't a either or. It was just where are you going first? Are you going down to the Harrows or are you going up to Fort Jericho? Okay, that's good to know. We do get to go to both. That's fun. Look at all this we have to uncover still. Look at all these hauntings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 haunting cases out there. 7 haunting cases out there. Oh my goodness. Everyone's haunted. We have to go there. We have to go and find Kate still. We can get there now because we can get those creeping vines down. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, guys. Well, where the fuck do I go? I gotta pee. And then we're gonna finish up this Kate quest. And that might be it for the night, but I gotta pee first. What'd you have for lunch, Systematic? I'm curious. Beef ragu pasta. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. All right, we're gonna do this mission for Kate. We're gonna go try to find Kate, and then I think probably end the stream after that because it's already 9:30. But I want to know what's going on with Kate. Oh, this map is big. All right, we gotta go here. We gotta deliver the dill as well. Oh. We'll deliver the dill as well. Fast travel. Back up to here. Travel. And then tomorrow, I won't be live tomorrow. I think I have D&D tomorrow night. So I won't be live tomorrow. That didn't sound good. But Tuesday, we'll do a lot of these hunts and stuff. We got more buildings going up around here. That's fun. Hello? Discord message? Hello? Is she in the back over here? I have your dill for you. I don't need that. I have plenty of those. I'm not gonna take her gardening stuff. That'd be so fucked. Is she in here? Here you go.
Does the day find you well, Madam Doctor?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome. Let's not make a habit of it.
My word before God on it.
I found dill.
Lucy Barrow had dill in her garden. I brought you some.
Oh, and to think I once thought you useless.
You flatter me, Madam Doctor. Wait, you thought me useless?
I did. Now, I must get back to work. And so must you.
Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll wish you luck. If you believe in it.
Healing dill complete. Alright. Let's go and try and find Kate now. Hey look, this building's going up fairly quick. What do you
Squire
look?
Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
We'll come back. We can't get sidetracked by that right now. We gotta go find Kate. That's a Tuesday issue. That's a Tuesday issue. We gotta go. We can't get distracted by another hunt. Not right now. I'm excited. There's 7 haunts. I'm so excited to do all those though. That is awesome that there's 7 haunts. 7 more haunts minimum to do. They've all been very enjoyable so far. A lot of fun side story stuff with them. So I'm excited to see more of them on Tuesday. Bum, bum, bum. I have no clue how much I got left in this game. I'm gonna keep it real. And I don't care. I'm not gonna look ahead. I never do, but I'm just gonna keep vibing with it. 'Cause I'm immensely enjoying this game still. Dude, when we were in the meeting house at the Harrows and having that conversation with Haskell, I was just sitting here in awe at the actual, like, at the performance of Red and the voice actor who did Red. Like, it was really well done. Some of the best I've ever heard, bar none. Like, it was really good. I don't know who voice acts him, but damn, like, the Scottish accent and everything else about it is just damn good. All right, I thought I was going the right way. Let's go and find our way to Kate. We'll do exploring and the side quest on Tuesday and probably Wednesday as well, to be quite honest. We'll probably end up on both.
I take the heart, you take the boots.
Where's the other bit? Got it. No, I didn't. Okay, there's some right there. There's some over there. Is there any more anywhere else? Biggest Pro 3, thanks for the follow. Hold on, where do the rest of these routes go? Oh, there's one down there. Okay, we got this. my gosh, you just got here. Why you got... You got until I finish shooting this damn root.
Trust me, you don't want to garden.
No, I'm not gonna hit you up on Discord, you fucking scammer. Get the fuck out of here. Your account was created like 4 days ago. Get the fuck out of here. Reports. Spam, scam, bots. Scam. Trying to sell me ways to improve my stream. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch ass, sad ass people. Ah! Just frustrating seeing that shit all the time.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
Wolf pack. No blood, though.
She did drop her notebook.
Kate's abandoned journal. I promised I would write no more, as I swore I would speak no more. But my thoughts need ink, I fear, to ease my mind. So my love, forgive this newest broken promise, and let me speak in the silence of my journal. What I have seen in the woods, my heart cannot endure. Betrayal and rage from beyond the grave. Bones and skulls and fangs and claws. Behind all this, my cold-hearted sister stands. And over the putrid carcass stands my long-lost beloved. How can I mend this? How can Rose mend this? How have the new smiths fallen? My sister stood before the carnage of her disgrace and did not blink. I hit her, screamed at her, and railed against her. She was unmoved. I must go. Our arguing surely puts the camp at risk. Ignorant of the truth, the people watch my tearful rage and fear me. They crave peace of mind, and so do I. The only other way to bring them the serenity they need would be to expose the dark soul of my sister. I'd rather be a coward than throw another victim to the wolves.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
There's a cabin up there. Boston.
She's here.
Banisher?
Hello.
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
What's the word around here?
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I'm sorry to insist. I need answers.
No, I won't speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
So, what news?
I'm short of news.
No news from camp?
I pay no mind. But I hear Jacob Lind has returned from the wild.
Surprised?
Hearing him amongst people surprises me. Hearing he thinks he's a wolf surprises me less.
Poor Jacob.
What's your plan?
I'm staying here. At least until I find a way out. Then I'll put New Eden behind me.
She's like a child, too angry to admit the truth.
I get it. You won't go back, and you won't be told. I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for thick skin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
I'd say that's a fair trade. She'll come back if Rose steps down, aka thick skin. I think it's a fair trade. Oh, our wolf got caught in the trap. Are there any other traps around here? You gotta be careful.
The lumber camp was abandoned. I wonder why.
Bankruptcy, abandoned wolf attack. Who knows? I can help.
This seems like something I may not want to get into right now, this lumber camp. Eh, fuck it, dude. Hear ye! Access to the cave is now forbidden! Passage to the heart of the mountain is now inaccessible and wolf traps have been set. Cross at your own risk. Why? Locked. Everything's locked. Ooh, loot. Oh, more loot. I have to get in that house to get up to that chest. which I can't get into that house right now. That is a shame. Hold, maybe I can. It was worth a try. Nah, okay. That's okay. That's okay. What a whiff.
You bastard.
Run, Red.
What a whiff that was.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
I have no clue what level I am. But I don't think it quite matters right now. Make manifest the ghost or specters.
Unveil yourself.
It feels faster and does more damage. I like that.
Get back up. Beat it!
Just got parried.
Bastard!
Think you could take on a ghost?
None of that. I just finished the wrong thing. God damn it.
Away with you.
Get that guy out of here. There we go.
Your funeral. Devil take it.
You got this.
Oh god. I actually died because I got too fucking greedy. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually died to that. Make this manifest. Come on.
Think you can take on a ghost?
Away with you! Beat it! Get back up!
Oh my god. Oh god, my healing potion barely heals me. Fuck me.
Marcin left!
Jesus
I can
Christ.
handle this on my own.
Not you!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm too tired to deal with that. Bro, we don't get any healing from our current healing pot. I'm not sure if it's worth. I'll come back to that. I'm too tired to deal with it. Eat or fisherman's stockpile. Oh, we'll have the key for that when we find it. Where am I? Alright, we're here. We need to get back to here. It looks like we might have a path to the waterfall thing, which would be nice. Just gotta go back this way. Let's just go back this way. Looks like we have access to the waterfall camp over here, which is nice. What level am I? No, I'm asking. I'm curious. We're level 16. We're trying to fight level 21s. No wonder we're getting our ass kicked when there's multiple of them. No wonder. It makes sense. Alright, let's drop this and head down the rope. Head back to the hunter's camp and talk with Thickskin. Close up this quest and then we'll call it a stream at that point. Cause I'm getting a bit tired, lads. There's Thickskin right there.
Have you found her? Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
So that's what it'll take.
She also wants the story told. People must know the truth.
What truth?
The truth about why the second group died in the woods. That truth.
Kate can tell whatever
Hello,
story she
Azurchill.
wishes. I care not what people think of me. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
What's the word around camp?
A word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp
Please
needs
do,
help?
Azurchill. Please do.
Aye,
It's a
Jane.
fantastic
Stirred
game.
up of late. Chafes to leave. Something about her people. Squire Paris will know.
Definitely enjoy it, for sure. I've been loving every second of it.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
I shouldn't say every second. I was playing on the hardest difficulty to start, and it just the difficulty in this game is one of the downsides. It doesn't do difficulty the right way. Let's put it that way. It doesn't add new mechanics. It doesn't add new strategy to the fights. All it does is make enemies hit you harder, and it makes enemies giant damage sponges, and that's not fun. That's not fun. So I lowered the difficulty partway through. But yeah, definitely go back and watch the other streams, because I'm going to bed now myself. So I'm hopping off here, but it's definitely worth it. It's a fantastic game narratively. It's written very, very well. Most of the voice acting is top tier. Like it's not hard. It's just, it is. I'm playing on normal. It's a little bit too easy on normal, so I might bump it up to hard, because I was playing on very hard to start. In fact, I think at the start of next stream, I'm going to bump it up to hard when I load the game back up. But it's just it's a little clunky. Like the game is definitely where they put their focus and their time and their passion in, was writing out a really good story, writing out awesome lines and dialogue and narrative and little branching things here and there. That's where you can tell the love was put in. The combat, I won't say it was tacked on. The combat is okay. It reminds me a lot of like God of War 2018. I didn't play Ragnarok, so I can't compare it to that. But if I had to pick a game, it's most like, it is like God of War 2018. That's like what it feels most like. And same issue I had with the difficulty in that game whenever I tried to play it on a harder difficulty. It's not like at a higher difficulty it adds a layer of strategy or it adds a layer of, you know, technique. Where it becomes hard is just like, well, I gotta keep dodging instead of attacking or doing anything. There's nothing I can do here except just dodge and go in and poke for a little bit of damage and then hop back out and dodge, go in, poke, and then like that's it. That's not hard to me. That's just tedious and annoying. And sadly, too many games think that that's hard. And then they're like, well, we gotta have that. We're gonna beef up the health pools. You're gonna take a lot of damage. And oh wait, we're gonna throw 5 mobs at you too. Haha, because that's hard. And it's like, no, that's not hard. That is tedious and annoying. What's hard is strategies behind bosses. Figuring out how to take down a boss because of this thing here or there, because of the moves they're doing. Learning bosses' move sets. That can be hard. But you know, the way that I just described it previously, that's not hard. That's just tedious and annoying, which is what sadly this game is. The harder difficulties, it's not learning a new technique or learning a new strategy or anything like that. It's literally just dodging and poking for minimal damage and, you know, so on and so forth. Yeah, I mean, this is a game made by the makers of Life is Strange. So, like, that's what put this developer on the map. And that game is all about just story, voice acting, choices, consequences for your choices, yada, yada, yada. So, and they're killing it with this game again as well. So I didn't mind having, you know, it sucks. You know, it does put like a little negative thing on it when it comes to overall gameplay. But I knew that this game was going to be more of a narrative game, more about the storytelling and stuff over the combat going into it. So it softened the blow some. But I'm going to go. I am a tired old man. So I'm going to go and unwind and go to bed for the night. Most likely no stream tomorrow. Actually, no stream tomorrow. I'm just going to say it. No stream tomorrow. It's my D&D night. If for some reason D&D gets canceled, I'm going to work on another project. So no stream tomorrow night, but I will be back Tuesday with more of this. We had 7 different haunts pop up after we finished the latest main story beat of the game. So we're going to go ahead and take those on. We're gonna take on all of those haunts, and we're gonna do some exploring and go back and just find things and stuff, and uncover what more of this game has to offer before we push through to the last little story bits of the game on our end. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you all. I'll see you next time. If you've missed at any point of the playthrough, the VOD's immediately up on YouTube because I stream there as well. And yeah,